Well, good morning. Please join me in congratulating the class of 2024. As president of Youngstown State University, I am pleased and honored to welcome you to this commencement. Please stand for the presentation of the colors by the Youngstown State University Army Reserve Officer Training Corps Color Guard, and remain standing for the national anthem sung by Amanda Bertolazzi.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that of light was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please take your seats. It is now my pleasure to call upon one of your fellow graduates to reflect on his experiences at YSU and mark this ceremony with his inspiring words. Nathaniel Strobel is graduating today with a Bachelor of Arts degree in history. It is my honor to introduce Nathaniel.
Good morning. Thank you, President Johnson, for that kind introduction. And let me begin by welcoming all the friends, faculty, proud parents, and honored graduates to the Spring 2024 B Class C graduation. I am very excited and honored to speak today on what I know is an incredibly special moment for the people in this room. After years of hard work, dedication, and a whole lot of caffeine, we all get to be here today and get to finally say that we did it. It might not have been the easiest thing in the world, and there were definitely times that made us want to quit, but we did it. Today, I want to talk about what Youngstown State University taught me about the importance of perseverance and forging our own paths to success. Now, one thing I know about being a history major is that learning from past mistakes is integral to personal growth. Another thing I know about being a history major is that when most people hear history, their ears kind of turn off for a little bit. So I'm going to turn this personal history lesson into a story. So with that, let me set the stage and take you back to 2020, where I was just starting to figure out that I wanted to go to YSU. Now, going into it, I was pretty confident. I did well in high school, did a bunch of extracurriculars, made some good friends, and I felt like I had the skills to succeed in the college lifestyle. That was, however, until one day when my English teacher pulled me aside at the end of class and said to me something I would never forget. He looked me dead in the eyes and told me that people like you, they just don't make it in college. They don't make it very far at all. I, to this day, really don't know what he meant by people like me because I thought I was doing pretty good for myself. I was confident because I thought that I had a good situation going for me, but the impact of that one sentence was immeasurable. In the span of just a few seconds, I went from extremely confident in my abilities to extremely doubtful for if I was even ready for college. I continued to have these doubts until one day I faced that newfound fear of mediocrity and decided to continue down my original plan of attending YSU. But I was a lot more weary if I had what it took to succeed. This self-doubt continued until about the start of my junior year, whenever one night, while I was cramming for a test, like I know many of you have before, I realized that there was something important. I realized that 3 years into college, during this time I had made amazing friends, did perfectly fine in my classes, was a member of some pretty cool clubs, shout out to Ballroom Dance Club, and I had finally secured the resident assistant job over at the Cafaro House that I had been wanting for years. But even with all of that, I was still anxious that what I was doing was not enough. I could not believe the mistake that I had been making. When looking back at all that I had accomplished and all the goals that I had set forward for myself, I could not believe I let the doubt of one person 3 years ago decide how I perceived my successes at YSU. So that night, I decided to reflect on my experiences and evaluate if what my teachers said those years ago was relevant. I decided it was not. In my exhausted state, I had finally come to realize that what truly mattered was not how others defined me and thought about my abilities, but how I acted and defined myself that truly mattered. That lesson I learned a year ago is the lesson I want to share with you all today. So, my fellow graduates, as I stand up here and talk to you all, I'd like you to look around and just fully take in what you're doing right now. I also want you to think back on all the moments during these past few years where anyone may have doubted your abilities. I really want it to sink in what they said does not decide your fate. It was not what others said that mattered to defining who you are, but it was instead the actions that you took that defined your life. So, for future reference, if anyone ever doubts you and says that you don't think that you've got what it takes, just know that you do have what it takes. The fact that you are sitting here right now is a testament to the fact that you have what it takes. So, I don't want you to forget that, and I know that I won't. And I think that that is one of the most important lessons that I could have ever learned during my time here at YSU, and I will carry that with me for the rest of my life, and I hope that you guys will as well. I'd like to thank you all again for allowing me the opportunity to come up here and share my experience with you, and I wish you all the best of luck in your future endeavors. Congratulations, class of 2024. We did it.
Thank you, Nathaniel, for those very inspiring words. I'm going to try to build on that just a little bit. And I want to say to you students, it is my profound honor to join you today to celebrate this important occasion. Because today you're not just graduates, you're beacons of hope and exemplars of perseverance and dedication. Whether you got loans, grants, scholarships, help from your family, or paid your tuition yourself, the degree you've earned today is just the down payment on your future. Indeed, one of the greatest Americans of the 18th century, Benjamin Franklin, he had graduates just like you and mine when he said, "An investment in knowledge pays the best interest." Each of you has the inherent ability to achieve greatness through perseverance and personal responsibility. No one owes any of us success, but your hard work here at YSU has demonstrated that you're ready to earn it. So I urge you to engage in the life and journey of our region, our state, our great nation. Participate, encourage, and lead. The values you uphold and the decisions you make will shape not just your own destiny, but also the future of America. Your parents and grandparents, many of whom are here with us here today, you should thank them, but their sacrifices and encouragement should inspire you to do the same for others. Sure, we're going to give you a piece of paper today that will prove that you were educated here. But your future deeds, choices, and character will say so much more than just your degree. Mark Twain, the great writer, once said, "The two most important days of your life are the day that you were born and the day that you figure out why." So I urge you to seek out ways to know why. Know why and understand why you were blessed to have spent this amazing time at Youngstown State University. I assure you, my young friends, it was not by accident. Exploring that question, why, is critically important because along your journey, you will learn that doing a thing well simply takes practice, but doing the right thing takes principle. Knowledge is a good thing, but without integrity, without knowing who you are at your core, it will fail you. Your steps may lead you away from this beautiful campus today, but a piece of you will always remain here at YSU. So on behalf of Youngstown State University and our entire vast Penguin family, I wish you well. We are so very proud that our future, your future, our nation's future is in your hands. At this time, I would like to make a special salute in honor of our veterans and those currently serving. Graduating student veterans are being honored at each commencement with a patriotic red, white, and blue cord. Will the students wearing these special cords please stand? Please remain standing. And now will all veterans and military men and women in the audience please stand. We are honored that you're here with us today, and we thank you for serving our country. Next, I'd like to recognize the students from our Honors College graduating today. They're wearing special medallions. I would also like to recognize students graduating with honors. They are wearing gold cords. Will these students please stand? Please be seated. It is now my privilege to introduce the YSU Board of Trustee members that are present with us today. I ask that each stand as they're introduced and remain standing. Please hold your recognition until all members have been introduced. First, our board chair, Mr. Michael Peterson, Managing Partner and President, Global Investigations, Cello HR, and the Orsis Group. Our National Global Trustee, Jocelyn Collet Linsalata. And our student trustees, Julie Santofanti and Natalie Dando. Please welcome them to the stage. Now please join me in welcoming Dr. Jennifer Pintar, our interim provost and vice president for academic affairs.
Good morning. We are honored to have Ms. Ashley Anderson speak to us today. Ashley Anderson graduated from YSU with a Bachelor of Arts degree in psychology and a minor in foreign affairs. She currently serves as Associate Communications Officer with the United Nations High Commission for Refugees at the UN Refugee Agency in Istanbul, Turkey. Ashley has participated in rescues of Syrian, Afghan, and Iraqi refugees from boats in the Mediterranean Sea. She has worked in Ghana, Somalia, and Turkey with the UN to aid refugees in those countries and was selected in the Junior Professional Officer Program within the U.S. Department of State's Bureau of Population, Refugees, and Migration. Ashley was honored as part of the Penguin Women on the Move group of YSU alumni in 2018, and she is proud mom to Tallulah. Hi, Tallulah. There she is, Tallulah. And it was a pleasure meeting her and her very talented husband, Christopher, the other night. She has so many tremendous stories to share with us. Please join me in welcoming Ashley Anderson.
Thank you for that. A truly beautiful morning to you all, esteemed faculty, distinguished guests, proud families, and most importantly, to you graduates. I'm deeply honored to speak to you all today, a day of celebration, of endings, and of new beginnings. It feels like just yesterday, yet it was nearly 16 years ago since I was where you are seated today, graduating from YSU with a degree in psychology and a minor in foreign affairs. My memories of Youngstown and YSU remain vivid and sweet, and it was the simple things like getting Handel's ice cream on the way home from class, attempting to study in Kokali Center but sometimes falling asleep, or taking walks in Mill Creek Park before a big exam, and attending football games in snow, hat, and mittens. Those really remain some of the most wonderful memories I cherish. My journey from where you are sitting to where I am standing today has certainly been a winding road, but it really began when I was just 10 years old, sitting on my shaggy green carpet in my family's living room in Liberty, munching on Ritz crackers. The news came on, and it captivated my attention. There was a woman in a blue vest moving through a very large crowd of very desperate people, stepping in and out of tents, taking down details of people's experiences. I didn't fully grasp the gravity of what I was watching, of course, nor did I know where this was or what her job entailed or why all these people were so desperate. But what I know now is that I watched the coverage of the unfolding Rwandan genocide, where over 800,000 people were estimated to have been slaughtered in a mere 100 days. I remember that I stood up from that carpet at 10 years old and I said, I will do that too. I didn't even know what that meant. The seed of inspiration stayed dormant until my sophomore year here at YSU, when I attended a campus fair. Protestant campus ministries had a display up about their involvement at an orphanage in Russia. I immediately was moved and I wanted to go with them on their next trip. So I called my father, to gauge his support, and understandably fearful, many parents here can understand and relate, he responded with, Russia? What business do you have going there? Just focus on your school. The next day, I confirmed my participation. That 3-week trip marked my first journey outside the United States, and also the first time I had seen a new level of human suffering. That trip rekindled the intense urge to contribute to something bigger than myself. Upon return, I was so motivated to gain experiences that I signed up for a semester in Spain with YSU Study Abroad department. And then I backpacked across Europe just in time for classes to begin at YSU. These experiences began to transform not just my academic performance, but my entire worldview. And I began to see my own purpose as a global citizen. Following graduation, I absolutely had no idea what to do next. Perhaps some of you can relate. I wanted to deeply understand and contribute towards relieving human suffering. But what kind of job is that? Who would pay me, and how can I earn an actual living doing something like that? I took on various jobs, 6 unpaid internships, and numerous volunteer gigs. I wanted to get as much exposure as I could to clarify my interests and purpose. I decided a few years later to pursue a master's degree, which then opened a door to an internship and eventually a position with the United Nations. I have since been blessed to have traveled to 5 continents and 39 countries. A full circle moment came when I served the UN in Burkina Faso. It's a small French-speaking country in West Africa where I happened to meet my sweet husband. One day, I was sent to accompany the BBC News outlet to an area where thousands of people fled as a result of their villages being burnt down by terrorists. We entered in and out of tents, hearing experiences, and the heat was undescribable. When I stepped out of the last tent, wearing a blue vest, I had a huge realization that I had actually manifested a very similar moment that I had seen on TV when I was 10 years old in 1994. That spark, curiosity, inspiration led me to that exact moment. And it was a truly unbelievable realization. And so I'm here to tell you that your thoughts absolutely shape your experiences. I share my journey with you today to underscore the profound impact of nurturing your curiosities, no matter how small, no matter how big they may seem. Your only job from today on is to find out what inspires you personally. Give grace to those who don't understand, but move forward in yourself and in your inspired direction. You can absolutely achieve your goals if you align your mind and your actions. So I encourage you to take thoughtful risks, to be open to unexpected opportunities, and to be adaptable and flexible in your plans. As you embark on new adventures, remember that you're absolutely already a part of a very vast, interconnected world. Every thought and action ripples across our globe. Embracing this interconnectedness is essential, not only for your personal growth, but also for navigating the evolving landscape of work and business. Globalization has dramatically reshaped the world of work, creating new opportunities and challenges that demand our cultural sensitivity, language skills, and an expansive mindset. By exploring perspectives beyond our borders, we enrich and diversify our own understanding, equipping us with skills to succeed in the global marketplace, but also right here within our own communities. No matter what you plan to do in your beautiful lives, remember that you are here for a reason. You all are. Our world is breathtakingly beautiful, brimming with diverse cultures and remarkable people. Explore its vastness, maintain your curiosity, uphold compassion, and let every discovery fuel your drive. Congratulations again. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashley, for those very inspiring words. This is the first year we have done 6 separate graduation ceremonies, and looking around at all the family and friends that are here to celebrate these graduates, it's amazing to see the kind of support. So on behalf of YSU, thank you all for coming. It's great to see you all here. With that being said, welcome to the the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Science, and Education graduates class of 2024. As interim provost of YSU, it is my honor to address all of you today as we celebrate this huge milestone in your academic journey. You worked hard, sacrificed, and so did your family and friends. Today is the pinnacle of these efforts. You will receive your diploma, and with that, boundless opportunities. Youngstown State University is proud of each and every one of you, and know that your impact on this world has only just begun. I would like to take this opportunity to thank those who have served our university with their time and experience, our Board of Trustees, our executive officers, our deans. Please stand, deans. And most importantly, our faculty and advisors. Please stand, faculty and advisors. I am certain they would all join me in saying congratulations, graduates. President Johnson, it is now my pleasure to present to you the candidates for academic degrees to be awarded today.
Will the candidates for the undergraduate degrees please rise? You're the third group that has scared me when I say that, and nobody stands up hardly. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the State of Ohio and the University Board of Trustees, I confer upon you the respective undergraduate degree as earned, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereunto. Congratulations, and please be seated.
Good morning. I'm Dean Charles Howell. I'd like to introduce the Be Classy academic leaders on the platform. Please rise and remain standing as your name is called, and please withhold recognition until all have been called. Dr. Alan Tomhave, Professor of Philosophy, Associate Dean. He's right over there, already standing. Dr. Jeffrey Buchanan, Professor of English, Chair of the Department of English and World Languages. Dr. Jeffrey Coldren, Professor of Psychology, Chair of the Department of Psychological Sciences and Counseling. Dr. Kathleen Kripe, over here, Professor of Education, Chair of the Department of Teacher Education and Leadership Studies. And last but not least, Dr. Lauren Lease, Professor of Anthropology, Chair of the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences. Thank you for your untiring efforts to ensure the success of this morning's graduates. On behalf of the faculty of the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education, I wish to congratulate our candidates on their achievements. I ask that you all please rise and come forward.
The students from the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education have earned the following degrees: Associate of Applied Science, Associate of Arts, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of General Studies, Bachelor of Science and Education. But our first graduate is Carolyn Lindquist, Master of Science in Education. Veronica Marie Peavy, Magna Cum Laude. Olivia Samantha Alfano, Summa Cum Laude. Kifa Jamil Alihi, Cum Laude. Jenna Lynn Rose Elender, Summa Cum Laude. Nathaniel Christopher Strobel, summa cum laude. Kiara Maria Alvarez with honors. Tess Renee Ambrosini, Samya Takia Anderson with high honors. Jacob Christopher Armando, summa cum laude. Lisa Chantel Ballard. Abigail Judith Crawford, summa cum laude. Bronson Michael D'Angelo, magna cum laude. Lindsay Elaine Doberling, summa cum laude. Ariana Marie Bankston with honors. Zachary Vincent Bartosh. Jalen Stanford Bates, highest honors. Taylor L. Bogman, summa cum laude. Lucas Wesley Beagle. Michaela Lane Beck, cum laude. Anai Latana Bennett. John M. Bashara, summa cum laude. Madison Boyd, summa cum laude. Erica Denise Bradley. Drew A. Brady, cum laude. Cassandra Ellen Brandt, summa cum laude. Olivia Paige Brandt, cum laude. Nadia N. Gordon. Lanivia A. Brown. Sarah A. Bucci. Brynja Bowie. Kiara Madison Baumgardner. Brianna Renee Bush. Natalie Erin Cagno, magna cum laude. Cassandra Hope Carlson, summa cum laude. Emma Grace Carter, magna cum laude. McHylan Riel Carter. Dominic Joseph Sheffo, cum laude. Kristen Simperman. Zachary Nicholas Clark, cum laude. Megan Elizabeth Clear, magna cum laude. Kennedy Jade Close, summa cum laude. Erica Ann Constance. Frank Dominic Conti, magna cum laude. Mary Catherine Cordell, magna cum laude. Samantha Ann Costarella, summa cum laude. Louise Michael Craven. Alan Cuevas Jr., cum laude. Rachel Marie Cunningham, magna cum laude. Sophia Maria Delicio. Michelle Doss. Patrick Sean Darty, magna cum laude. Logan John Dawson. Deborah Ann DeLuca. Sarah Elizabeth DeVito. Alexis Mackenzie Diamond, summa cum laude. Caitlin Michelle Dixon. Isabella Victoria Delfelice, magna cum laude. McKenna Ruby Denard with honors. Lauren Ashley Dolansky. Bailey Nicole Duran, magna cum laude. Samantha Marie Dubas. Cayman Maria Duck. Amaya Nichelle Dudley. Diane Ladero Dull. Cherry Michelle Eccles. Tiana Rayon Elmin. Allison Mackenzie Elwood, summa cum laude. Emily Ann Esterly, summa cum laude. Congratulations. Natalie Alexis Fonto, summa cum laude. Sydney Dawn Fenstermaker, summa cum laude. Sarah Isabel Ferguson, cum laude. Logan Elise Franskowski, summa cum laude. Kelly Rose Franzier, magna cum laude. Chloe Christine Fulton. Dalton Lee Joseph Fussnecker. Alexandra Nicole Galantis, summa cum laude. Jesus Juan Garcia Garcia. Ariana Renee Jordan, cum laude. Cheyenne Marie Gibbons, summa cum laude. Christopher Gillett, summa cum laude. Tyjon Jones. Jonathan Chase Glover Rogers, cum laude. Kylie Ann Goldsboro, summa cum laude. Justin Thomas Gonatas, summa cum laude. Jimmy Nicholas Graham, highest honors. Shaylin Maria Graham, summa cum laude. Robert M. Gray. Kayaron Jaleel Grubbs. Callista Ann Hall, summa cum laude. Emma Audrey Hamilton, summa cum laude. Erica Nicole Hankovich, summa cum laude. Latanya A. Harper with highest honors. Daniana Taisha Harris. Miranda Marie Hassey with honors. Lindsay Renee Hayes, summa cum laude. Eleanor Logue Hazy. Juan Antonio Hernandez, cum laude. Brian Douglas Hill, cum laude. Sydney Michael Holden, summa cum laude. Cassandra Ann Holmes. Dwight Eric Emmanuel Holmes. Madison Halen Hoops, summa cum laude. Andy M. Horvath. Jalen Shanice Imler. Jalea C. Jackson. Paige Jankowski, great honors. Alyssa Marie Jenkins, summa cum laude. Brittany Ann Jonda. Zalea Zaria Ann Johnson with honors. Madonna Jones. Shannon Elizabeth Jones, summa cum laude. Sydney Elizabeth Jones, summa cum laude. Mariah Kathleen Kazmarski, summa cum laude. Jared Jeffrey Calmer. Celeste Louise Kapelin, summa cum laude. Camden Kime, cum laude. Shaylee Michelle Kirby. Cameron Lynn Kohut. Kayla Marie Kohut, summa cum laude. Alexander Thomas Liberto, summa cum laude. Reagan Jeanette Ladle, summa cum laude. Ryan Edward Lancy. Dustin Michael Lane, magna cum laude. Austin M. Lavorada. Queen V. Lewis. Naisha Enid Lopez. Gino Marcus Lucente, cum laude. Kristen Elizabeth Luoma, cum laude. Radeja Sofiana Lynch. Anna Marlia Madden, magna cum laude. Nicole Lee Molesky. Robert Eugene Marek III, magna cum laude. Amelia Ann Mascarella. Noah Jonathan Macy. Olivia Matthews, magna cum laude. Ronald David Matthews, magna cum laude. Angelique McCaskill. Emily Alsabeth McCullough. Maggie Lynn McKernan. Micaiah N. McLean. J. Mitchell McTighe, cum laude. Jorismar Mendez. Jenna Danielle Mino, summa cum laude. Colby Logan Miller, cum laude. Sydney Rose Miller, summa cum laude. Elise Josephine Moeller, cum laude. Sydney Catherine Moon, magna cum laude. Erin Marie Murphy, magna cum laude. Reneen Gasnan Molsley, magna cum laude. Lauren Elizabeth Nair, highest honors. Adrena M. Nesbitt. Sydney Catherine Norris. Ashley Paolo Oranhood, cum laude. Imani Yalis Orozco, honors. Caden E. Palmeter. Christopher David Palo. Marissa Faye Patron, magna cum laude. Ayana Marie Patterson with high honors. Chelsea Renee Patton, honors. Juliana K. Petrillo, summa cum laude. Rachel Lynn Petro. Madeline Elizabeth Petrosky. Nicholas Andrew Pettit. Mark Charles Phillips. Sarah Playforth. Molly Nicole Pontius, magna cum laude. Shayna Amber Rydell, cum laude. Addison Grace Remick, cum laude. Samuel Joseph Restivo. David L. Rivera, magna cum laude. Francisco Giovanni Rivera Ocasio, summa cum laude. Misty Nicole Roberts, summa cum laude. Kelly Teresa Robertson, highest honors. Madeline K. Robbins. Sierra Marie Rosario with honors. Michaela Joy Rosandari with honors. Brandon Eric Rush. Caitlin Marie Solly. Nivea Kimaya Savage. Ryan Joseph Scala. Reagan Marie Schick, summa cum laude. Madeline Parker Schreffler, summa cum laude. Brooke Schuette. Samantha Emily Sustrich, summa cum laude. Colton Jacob Seitz. Catherine Jessie Shawley. Lauren Elizabeth Sheehan, magna cum laude. Carly Mackenzie Sheasley. Navia Alcina Schaus with high honors. Jules Emma Marie Singer, summa cum laude. Haley Nicole Slater, summa cum laude. Haley Rachel Smar, magna cum laude. Aliyah Raja Smith. Dejaine Jordan Smith. Jalen James Smith. Samuel K. Starr, cum laude. Jada Somich, magna cum laude. Mallory Laura Sorlis. Tanya Gabrielle Latrice Starnes. Emily Stevens, cum laude. Gabriella Stevens. McKay N. Stevens, with honors. Tanazia Jabre Taylor. Journey Navia Terry Gaddison, cum laude. Kennedy James Thomas. Sean Christopher Thompson, Jr. Mason Wolfgang Tibbetts, summa cum laude. Carrie Danielle Travis, magna cum laude. Megan Elizabeth Trudix, summa cum laude. Haley Nicole Turner, summa cum laude. Gabriela G. Vascal, magna cum laude. Callie Sophia Vaudry, summa cum laude. Emily Elizabeth Vero, summa cum laude. Mary Caitlin Wack. Ariana Christine Washington, summa cum laude. Grace Ann Watkins, summa cum laude. Letitia L. Weaver. Duran Trent Wells. Emily Nicole White. Gabriella Vivo. Henry White. Laquan Terrell White, Jr. Jason Alexander Williams. Talicia Yvonne Williams. Marlon Scott Williamson. David Whitman, summa cum laude. Mark Anthony Worley. Isabella Ava Yaniello, magna cum laude. Brian Dennis Yager, summa cum laude. Evan David Yaki. Marissa Nicole Zocali, magna cum laude. Alice Zupanik, magna cum laude. Mariah Kiera Nicole Gullick, with honors. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Beeghly College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education.
Graduates, today you join over 116,000 YSU alumni, spanning 115 years and reaching around the world. As you depart campus today, remember the faculty, staff, and students, your fellow students, your friends, who inspired you to new explorations. Remember that you never truly leave YSU, because we are now a part of you, and you are a part of us. We will, from today forward and forever, always be Penguins. And to the audience, to those families and friends that are here today, for many of you, this ceremony also has special meaning. You have had a special role in the success and accomplishments of these graduates. At this time, I would ask the graduates to stand and salute with your applause your family and friends who have provided the love and support necessary for you to be here today. I also ask that you participate in a final symbolic action which concludes today's commencement ceremony. When you entered this afternoon or this morning, your tassel was on the right side of your cap. As a graduate of Youngstown State University, you are now authorized to move your tassel from the right to the left side for now and forevermore. Congratulations. I now ask that everyone stand for the singing of the Alma Mater. At the conclusion, will the audience please remain seated until the recessional is complete.
All hail to thee, O Youngstown, our Alma Mater fair. In sunlight and starshine, we see thee in all thy glory. The red and the white, thy glorious colors, ever we praise and hold. Them high to the breeze as a symbol of our most loyal allegiance. This anthem, O Youngstown, our pledge of trust shall be, that thy sons and daughters shall keep faith with thee forever.
Well, good afternoon. Would you please join me in congratulating the class of 2024? As president of Youngstown State University, I am honored and pleased to welcome you to today's commencement. Please stand for the presentation of the colors by the Youngstown State University Army Reserve Officers Training Corps Color Guard, and remain standing for the national anthem sung by Valida Rubanti.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang loud, the bones bursting in our gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Belita. Would you now please take your seats? It is now my pleasure to call upon one of your fellow graduates to reflect on her experiences here at YSU and mark the ceremony with her inspiring words. Annabelle Himes is graduating today with a bachelor's degree in human resource management. It is my honor to welcome Annabelle.
Thank you, President Johnson. Hello, my name is Annabelle Himes, and I am so incredibly honored to be here today, graduating alongside so many hardworking individuals and representing the class of 2024. I could honestly keep you here all day about what a positive experience I had during my time here at Youngstown State. I truly could go on and on about the wonderful professors, faculty, staff, students, and friendships that I have experienced. During my freshman orientation, a wise person said, "It's not where you go to college, it's how you go to college." After I heard this, I took out my phone, wrote this down, and seized every event that came my way during my time here, which is honestly nearly impossible to do because at Youngstown State, there's something happening everywhere you look. Some of these activities that I participated in included joining student organizations, attending events on campus, cheering at athletic events, and volunteering. At this point in our lives, we have already faced a variety of different choices given to us. No matter what opportunity comes your way, big or small, it will change your life based on how you decide its effects. Remember that true opportunity never knocks, and you must seek until you find it. And if you can't find it, then you create it. I myself have encountered numerous opportunities during my time at YSU that have led me to where I am today. When I was 16 years old, I started a small business called Heroes and Tiaras. I started the business in high school to make some extra money and decided to continue the business as I was starting at YSU. However, I never imagined expanding my business to where it is today until I met so many wonderful professors who encouraged me to connect coursework to my business. The Williamson College of Business faculty and staff are always willing to push you to your full potential and have provided me with more resources and guidance with running a small business than one could ever dream of. I'm also so thankful for the support from my family that they have so graciously provided from day one. On my first day of college, the dean of WCBA said to our Intro to Business class that our goal is for you to walk out of here with a job in hand. Because of the ever so supportive faculty, staff, students, community, and my family, I am walking out of graduation with not only a job in hand, but a business that I can call my own and will be my full-time job. Because of the Williamson College of Business and the wonderful guidance they have provided, I'll never have to wake up in the morning and say, I have to go to work today. Instead, I say, I get to go to work today. There are opportunities that I've missed and that I regret, because when these are lost, someone else will seize them. However, a lost opportunity doesn't mean the last one. I believe that great things come from hard work and perseverance, and success is the result. If you're having a doubt about taking an opportunity, take it and say yes. Don't regret the chances you didn't take. If you fail, start over again, because that could be the major event that affects your whole life and puts you right where you want to be. How you react to opportunities determines your destiny, and the key to unlock the opportunities in your life is you yourself. Youngstown is truly the land of opportunity, and I am so blessed to be born, raised, and continue living my life in Youngstown. Congratulations to the class of 2024. Remember to seize every opportunity that comes your way. Youngstown State, you will always have a piece in my heart, and I am so honored to call myself a Penguin. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Annabelle. I hope to, for a couple of minutes, expand on what you just had to say. What a great message. Students, it's my profound honor to join you today to celebrate this special occasion. Today, you're not just graduates. You're beacons of hope and exemplars of perseverance and dedication. Whether you got loans, grants, scholarships, help from your family, or you paid your tuition yourself, the degree you've earned is just the down payment on your future. Indeed, one of the greatest Americans of the 18th century, Benjamin Franklin, he had graduates like you in mind when he said these immortal words: an investment in knowledge pays the best interest. Each of you has the inherent ability to achieve greatness through perseverance and personal responsibility. Look, no one owes any of us success. But your hard work here at YSU demonstrates that you're ready to go out there and earn it. So I urge you to engage in the life and journey of our region, our state, and our great nation. Participate, encourage, and lead. The values you uphold and the decisions you make will shape not just your own destiny, but also the future of America. Your parents and grandparents, many of whom are here with us today, and you should thank them. But their sacrifices and encouragement should inspire you to do the same thing for others throughout your life's journey. Sure, we're going to give you a piece of paper today that says that you were educated here, but your future deeds, choices, and character will say so much more than just your degree. Mark Twain, the great writer, once said, "The two most important days of your life are the day that you're born and the day that you figure out why." So I urge you to seek out ways to know why. Know why and understand why you were blessed to have spent such an amazing time at an amazing place called YSU. I assure you, my young friends, it was not by accident. Exploring that question, why, is critically important, because along the way you'll learn that doing a thing well simply takes practice, but doing the right thing takes principle. Knowledge is good, but without integrity, without knowing who you are at your core, knowledge will fail you. Your steps may lead you away from this beautiful campus today, but a piece of YSU remains with you always. So on behalf of Youngstown State University and our entire vast Penguin family, I wish you well. We are so very proud that our future, the future of our state, the future of our nation, is in your hands. At this time, I would like to make a special salute. In honor of our veterans and those currently serving, graduating student veterans are being honored at each commencement with patriotic red, white, and blue cords. Will the students wearing these special cords please rise? Please remain standing. Please remain standing. And now will all veterans and military men and women in the audience please stand. We honor you and we thank you for serving our great country. Next, I would like to recognize the students from our Honors College graduating today. They are wearing special medallions. I would also like to recognize students graduating with honors. They're wearing gold cords. Will these students please rise? You may be seated. It is now my privilege to introduce the YSU Board of Trustee members that are present with us today. I ask that each stand as they are introduced and remain standing. Please hold your recognition until all members are recognized. First, Mr. Chuck George, Chief Executive Officer, HAPCO Incorporated, Strange Press, and TripTech. Mr. Rick Frida, President and Chief Executive Officer for Compco Industries. Mr. Joe Corolla, President and CEO of PI&I Motor Express. Our International Global Trustee, Jocelyn Calais Linsalata, and our student trustee, Julie Centofanti. Let's give them a round of applause. Now, please join me in welcoming to the podium Dr. Jennifer Pentar, our interim provost and vice president for academic affairs.
We are honored to have Mr. Dexter Caffey speak to us today. Dexter, a Youngstown State University graduate with a BSBA, is the CEO and founder of Smart Eye Technology, a biometric authentication platform that utilizes continuous facial and voice recognition and other biometrics to authenticate users before accessing sensitive information. Dexter volunteers his time and expertise with several nonprofit organizations. He also remains active with the Atlanta YSU Alumni Chapter. Dexter's adventurous spirit has taken him to over 18 different countries, enriching his understanding of diverse cultures and global perspectives. And I will say on a personal note, I had the pleasure of meeting Dexter the other night, and we're in for a treat because he's a great storyteller and he exemplifies the grit and hard work that people from Youngstown are known for. So join me in welcoming Dexter Caffey.
Thank you so much for that amazing introduction. I'm so excited to be back here at Youngstown State University. This is where I grew up. This is my home, and so I love being here and being on this campus. Just brings back so many amazing memories, so many amazing members. I want to, number one, thank the staff and faculty for having me to be here today. This is the greatest honor of my entire life. So when the staff actually reached out to me, Kelly, and Heather reached out to me a few months ago, saying, "Listen, we want you to be the speaker here," I was completely blown away, And so today, I want to talk a little bit about a topic that hopefully all of you can enjoy and remember the rest of your lives. And so one of the things that, when I first found out about speaking here today, I called my mother and said, "Ma, I'm going to be speaking at Youngstown State University." She said, "Oh, Dexter, I'm so excited about that, so excited." And, she said, the next thing she said, "Your father, who passed away 5 years ago, would have been so proud to see you at this moment. And so, in the next question she asked me, "How long are you going to speak on stage today?" So I won't be long, Ma, I promise you that. And so also too, I had so many amazing memories here at Youngstown State University. Met so many people from so many different cultures. Met people from parts of Asia, people from parts of China, just like you students have also met along your way as well. And so had so many amazing memories, except one. When I was at YSU years ago, I saw this young lady. She was absolutely beautiful, and I wanted to talk to her. And so what happened was I asked her what was her name. She told me her name, and we went on a date. And so we went on a date for maybe 2 weeks or something like that. I knew her for a couple weeks, and so we were at this place here at YSU. I can't remember where we're at, but it was a lot of people around. And so I said, is it okay if we can call ourselves boyfriend and girlfriends? We've been dating for like 2 weeks now. And she looked at me. She smiled. I looked at her, and I smiled, and she said, "No." And I said, "Why not?" And she said, "Because I only have known you for 2 weeks now." And I'm thinking, doesn't she know they're going to ask me to be a speaker in May 2024? What are you thinking? And so literally, she eventually said yes. And this July, Rashida and I will have spent 25 years married. So Rashida, will you stand up? Thank you so much. Thank you. So today's topic is a simple one. It didn't come from ChatGPT, which I love and use every single day, but it came from my bully. Yes, my bully from high school. So the title is simple: Stay Uncomfortable, because that's where success lives. I remember I made a very crucial decision at the age of 16. I was attending a public school here in Youngstown, and the people that were attending that public school, they were selling drugs, it wasn't a positive environment, and I told my dad I wanted to leave that school. And my dad said, listen, Dexter, you're having too much fun at the school, you're not doing that well over there. I said, I want to go to Ursuline, I want to go to Ursuline High School. And he said, listen, I'm not going to pay, at the time I think it was $7,000 a year. He said, I'm not going to pay $7,000 a year for you to go up there and waste my money. And I said, listen, I'm a changed man, Dad, I promise you I changed. And so he said, listen, if you want to go to Ursuline, you have to pay for it yourself. I was working at Squaw Creek Country Club at the time, and he was teaching me how to save money and invest. And so I still was kind of wondering, should I actually make this move or not, because I have to pay money out of my own pocket to attend this school. I'm making $4.25 an hour. So I knew I had to make like $600 a month in order to pay that tuition, a minimum. And I didn't know that the books were not included. I was in a public school. Typically, they provide you books there. So what happened was, this bully, I was dating this girl, and he came over, actually he called me on the phone and said, hey, listen, I heard you like my girlfriend. I said, no, what are you talking about? You guys broke up. And he said, no. He said, we're still together. And I called the girl, I said, hey, I thought you guys broke up. And she said, we did break up. He's not that smart. He's dumb. He just doesn't understand things. And so literally I said, you know what? This is my final straw. He said, Dexter, when I see you next time, I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to pound you into the ground. This guy was big. He was really big. I was so afraid. And I said, you know what? I don't have time for this. So I made that decision to go to Ursuline at the age of 16, where I paid my own tuition. And it was the hardest thing I had to do in my life, because here I was, 16 years old, paying $600 a month out of my pocket. I worked at Squaw Creek Country Club as a busboy in the evenings, and I had an amazing teacher at Ursuline. He was my geometry teacher and my track coach at the same time. So he got me a job on the weekends, actually doing the scoreboard for the junior high students. And so that's how I was able to pay down my tuition as well. And so there he is in the background. Mr. Stroyer, will you wave your hands? He's back there way in the back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Amazing person, amazing person. And so I remember my first few weeks being at Ursuline High School. I was so excited. But there was a problem. I mean, I took my brother-in-law used to drop me off in his car. He had this big red long car. It looked like a fire truck. And so I remember the students used to point and just laugh. And so it was hard for me initially to make new friends at the new school. And at the old school, they didn't want to have anything to do with me because you went to a private school, so you think you're better than us. So here I was, stuck in this world. I'm paying $7,000 a year. I don't have any more friends at the old school, and I don't have any new friends at the new school. So I became very uncomfortable. So I need your help today in helping me remember this title. So the title is Stay Uncomfortable. So on a count of three, I want you to say it with me, everybody, not just the students. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this was the first time in my life I began to understand staying uncomfortable. It was very uncomfortable. And all of a sudden, I remember just spending nights working. My friends would go to different parties, and I couldn't. I had to work. And it was very difficult. Emotionally, it was hard. I remember crying one day, and my mom's parents wondering, God, did I make a mistake? Here I am at this new school. I have no friends. I am paying my own tuition. This is the hardest thing in my life. And again, that same theme began to show up in my life again, which is? Exactly. So I began to stay uncomfortable. And as I began to stay uncomfortable, I began to see things change in life. My grades picked up aggressively. I began to meet new friends. I began to learn about new things and new experiences. So for me, I began to understand staying uncomfortable is a matter of life. So no matter what you do in this life, always stay uncomfortable, because you learn new experiences. You meet new people. You run into new opportunities as well as challenges. But you have to stay uncomfortable so that your life can change at the end of the day. And I'll never forget how I felt. So after Ursuline, I graduated and went here to Youngstown State, majored in business finance, loved business finance like crazy. I loved the Williamson School of Business, my favorite thing in the world. It's who I am. And so after that, I just moved to Atlanta and started a business because I found my passion in the world of commodities at the time, and learned that from Dr. Volpe here, who's not here today, at Youngstown State. He took us to New York and see the New York Stock Exchange, and I learned a lot about that there. And so all of a sudden, even we talked about know why, know your why. Why do you do what you do? Why? What's the purpose of this thing? Why do you do this? Why do you do what you do? I finally understood where I was actually at in life. And so I remember it reminded me of a story of a young student, just like you. He actually grew up in a small village, and one day he asked one of his friends, hey, I want to know, how do you become successful in life? So he said, I don't know, but there's a wise guy that you should go up to and sit up there right there. He's on the rocks. He's sitting up there on a rock, and he has no shirt on. He has a pair of shorts on, and he has no shoes on. So he was a real wise man. So the young college student said, great, thank you for that advice. He went up there and he talked to the wise guru, said, wise guru, please show me where the road to success is. The wise guru smiled and he pointed to the right. The young man said, thank you so much. The young man took off running, all of his might, running as fast as he could go. And all of a sudden, he saw a big lion up on that road. Before he got to the end of that road, he saw a big lion. He got so afraid. He turned around and ran back to the wise guru and said, wise guru, there was a lion down there. I just want to know, where is the road to success? The wise guru again smiled and pointed in that same direction to the right, to that same road. The young man said, okay, I guess this guy knows what he's talking about. So he ran full speed again. This time there was a tiger there. And the young man came running back to the wise guru and said, are you trying to get me killed? There was a tiger there this time. What are you thinking? He said, listen, this is the last time I'm going to ask you, where is the road to success? The wise guru again smiled, folded his hands, pointing right to the right. The young man took off again in that same direction. This time it was a bear. And he came back and said, listen, there was lions and tigers and bears. Oh my, are you trying to get me killed? And the wise guru said, no. He said, why don't you tell me where the road to success is? Because there were lions and tigers and bears. You should have told me there were animals, dangerous animals ready to kill me. Why didn't you tell me? And the wise guru smiled and said, because you didn't ask. And the wise guru began to continue to speak. And the wise guru said, listen, on the road to success, you saw the lions, you saw the tiger, and you saw the bear. Those lions and tigers and bears represented challenges in life. Your job was easy. Your job was to figure out how to get around those challenges to get to that road to success. And all of a sudden, the young man got it. He understood at that point. So in your life, the lion and the tiger and the bear may represent financial issues. They may represent health issues. They may represent if a loved one dies or passes away. That's the lion and tiger and bear. How do you get past that? How do you get past those difficult moments in life that life brings us? And so at the end of the day, it's about staying focused and believing exactly who you are. So my question to you is really simple. Which road will you take after today? The easy road, where you know friends, you know family, you know some of the friends you went to college with. Will you stay comfortable there? Or will you take the uncomfortable road where there's challenges, there's difficulties, there's opportunities, where you have to meet new people? My advice to you today is very simple. Stay uncomfortable, because that's where success lives. Thank you.
Great storyteller, right? Thank you, Dexter. Thank you very much. This is the first year that we have had 6 ceremonies. And just the support and the love of all of the family and friends that are here is just uncomparable. So on behalf of YSU, thank you all for coming to support your students throughout these years, but especially today on their graduation. Thank you very much. And I guarantee you, had we not split it into 6, you would have stayed uncomfortable for a lot of hours today. But I do want to welcome the Williamson College of Business Administration, class of 2024. We'll clap for them. As interim provost of Youngstown State University, it is my honor to address all of you today as we celebrate this huge milestone in your academic journey. You worked hard, sacrificed, and so did your family and friends. Today is the pinnacle of these efforts. You will receive your diploma, and with that, boundless opportunities. YSU is proud of each and every one of you and know that your impact on this world has only just begun. I would like to take this opportunity to thank those who have served our university with their time and expertise, our Board of Trustees, our executive officers, our deans in attendance, please rise, our staff, and most importantly, our faculty, please rise. I am certain they would all join me in saying congratulations, graduates. President Johnson, it is now my pleasure to present to you the candidates for academic degrees to be awarded today.
Will the candidates for undergraduate degrees please rise? Yeah, that's you. You guys scare me every time. This is the fifth one and nobody wants to stand. So we're going to have to change the wording in that next year. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of Ohio and the University Board of Trustees, I confer upon you the respective undergraduate degree as earned with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereunto. Congratulations, and please be seated.
Good afternoon. I'm Dean Kelly Wilkinson. At this time, we will recognize a student who, upon graduation today, accepts an appointment as an officer in the United States Army Active Duty Component. Jacob Althouse is graduating from the Williamson College of Business Administration and is receiving his commission through the YSU Army Reserve Officers Training Course, or ROTC. His execution of the oath of office constitutes an acceptance of his appointment. Lieutenant Colonel Joshua Woodruff will now administer this oath.
Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name.
I, Jacob Althouse,
Having been appointed an officer in the Army of the United States,
having been appointed an officer in the Army of the United States,
do solemnly swear
that
I will support and defend
I will support and defend
the Constitution of the United States
the Constitution of the United States
against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office upon which I am about to enter. So help me God. Congratulations.
Please join me again in congratulating America's new commissioned officer, Second Lieutenant Jacob Althouse. On behalf of the faculty of the Williamson College of Business Administration, I wish to congratulate all our candidates on their achievements. I ask that you please rise and come forward.
The students from the Williamson College of Business Administration have earned the following degrees: Associate of Arts, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. First, we would like to recognize a few Master of Business Administration graduates. Jessica Basile. Susan Farabee. Teron Taylor. And Alexis Tam Tran. Sierra Sky Anselmo, summa cum laude. Mohammed Hani Al-Halabe. Audrey Anna Altier, summa cum laude. Annabelle Morgan Heim, summa cum laude. Anthony Joseph Amendola, summa cum laude. Haley Dawn Anderson. Vito Charles Argenziano. Giselle Elizabeth Artman, cum laude. Zunera Aslam. Anthony Vincent Baglama. Dania Salim Bajwa. Gunhilder Borg Baldesdatter, magna cum laude. Jason David Balash. Jameson Victor Allen Ball, summa cum laude. Joshua Ethan Barr, cum laude. Lugina Vanessa Bassel, magna cum laude. Isaiah Batchelor. Camden Helene Batchick, summa cum laude. Grace E. Bierbauer. Alex Edward Burkenye, cum laude. Kayla Joy Best, magna cum laude. Nicholas Joseph Bizarro. Stephen John Biltz, great honors. Edward Mark Bozar II, summa cum laude. Mark Edward Bozar, summa cum laude. Aubrey Eileen Bodendorfer, cum laude. Stephen John Bosher, magna cum laude. Dylan Timothy Brown, summa cum laude. Austin Anthony Brown, magna cum laude. Kimani Darnell Boyd. Diana J. Buffon, summa cum laude. Benjamin Tyler Berkey, magna cum laude. Jenna Ray Burns, magna cum laude. Travis Ryan Butch, magna cum laude. Maya Nicole Caggiano, magna cum laude. Do we have yours? Like, that don't look like David. I'm sorry. All right, I got you. Chloe Rose Calhoun, cum laude. David Michael Cappan. Rebecca Grace Catlow, summa cum laude. Carly Marie Sarah, summa cum laude. Ian Christopher Chepke, cum laude. Jacob Lee Althouse, summa cum laude. Hui Yan Kimberly Sarah Chu, magna cum laude. Miguel Angel Colon. Cole Christman. Caprice Antoinette Cornwell, magna cum laude. Anthony Zapp, magna cum laude. Damian Daniels. Leon Russell Doherty II. Michael James Anthony Davis, magna cum laude. Alyssa Shea Deek, magna cum laude. George Barrett D. Cecere. Allison Christine De La Rada, cum laude. Maria Eduarda de Gos Fontes de Oliveira, magna cum laude. Dominic Vincent DePizzo, cum laude. Stephanie Kaylin Dixon. Haley Marie Dorian, summa cum laude. Diana Drobnak, summa cum laude. Maya Emily Dusky. Gavin Paul Dewey. Caleb Xavier Ellison, summa cum laude. Kyle James Ferraro, cum laude. Lauren Ann Fetzko, magna cum laude. Andrea Monet Fitzgerald, summa cum laude. Talita Foshi de Souza, summa cum laude. Keon Isaiah Freeman, cum laude. Adoni Guluzis, cum laude. Marissa Lee Gartland, magna cum laude. Lexi Diane K. Marie Gentry, summa cum laude. Samuel Giovanni Gianfrancesco. Cheyenne Marie Gibbons, summa cum laude. Jason Allen Gibson, magna cum laude. Mason Edward Granger, magna cum laude. Hayden Anderson Gump, cum laude. Dylan R. Haynes. Richard Eric Hassel II. Madison Helen Hoops, summa cum laude. Cara Ann Hovanek. Dominic Gregory Hover, cum laude. Kelly Morgan Huffman, cum laude. Jenna Lynn Hughes, summa cum laude. Garrett Richard Hunter, cum laude. Destiny Ray Ingram. Peyton Maria Jacovina. Troy James Jakubek. Takayla Denise James. Zachary William Johnson. Samantha Rose Jokai, summa cum laude. Marina Diane Jones. Zachariah Mahmoud Kasim, summa cum laude. Evan R. Keneally. Elman Kazim Lee, magna cum laude. Jason A. Kenner, summa cum laude. Amanda Nicole Keys. Michael Vincent Kushner. Hannah Nicole Labonte, summa cum laude. Jared John Laxco. Blaine Colin Lang. Cameron Elaine Latanzio, magna cum laude. Haley Brooke Lewis, summa cum laude. Aaron Mackenzie Lowry. Abigail Grace Long, summa cum laude. Alisa Mayan Zitz. Michael J. Marcinizin, summa cum laude. Andrew Joseph Marinkovic, summa cum laude. Aliska Masarikova, magna cum laude. Savannah Jean Marie McBride. Addison Lee McCaman. Christina Figueroa McQueen. Malia Marie Magestro, summa cum laude. Jacob Robert Merlin, cum laude. Dayan L. Malav, cum laude. Colin Gerard Meehan, magna cum laude. Marissa Elizabeth Maluski, magna cum laude. Anthony John Masaros. Joshua Connor Miller, summa cum laude. Matthew Joseph Miller, summa cum laude. Philip Masterson Miller, magna cum laude. Kylie Jenna Mitchell, magna cum laude. Sean David Mose. Alessandra Jalen Montanez, summa cum laude. Andrew Josiah Montgomery. Gregory C. Morgion, summa cum laude. Madison Sue Morosky, magna cum laude. Michael Anthony Morris, Jr. Kylie M. Mowry. Joseph G. Nacarado. Brent Allen Nelson II, cum laude. Cameron Michael Nemi. Lucas Andrew Vaughn Nord, summa cum laude. Emma Grace Norris, magna cum laude. Michaela Obradovich, cum laude. Mark Bradford Ochiltree, cum laude. Harmony Rose Offenberg. Ja'Cory Tyler Owens. Allison Grace Palm. Melanie Diane Palabicki, cum laude. Aiden William Parker, summa cum laude. Logan David Pasco, magna cum laude. Noah Augustine Patty, summa cum laude. Sydney Francis Payne, summa cum laude. Tucker Jerome Pellegrino, cum laude. Bianca Angelina Patron. Andrew Peterson. Emily Grace Patillo, magna cum laude. Alexander Michael Price, summa cum laude. Anna Marie Primavera, summa cum laude. Nicholas Christopher Prosser, summa cum laude. Charles P. Quinn. Austin Gregory Ray. Nina Marie Ryder, summa cum laude. Haley H. Roginski. Miguel Andres Rojas, magna cum laude. Anthony M. Romo, magna cum laude. Derek William Rutledge. Carson E. Ryan. Devin Nicole Ryan, summa cum laude. Zachary Charles Ryan, magna cum laude. Jordan Elizabeth Sanner, summa cum laude. Miguel Carlos Santiago, summa cum laude. Eduardo Sacedo, summa cum laude. Dakota M. Schaefer. Jared Russell Schaefer, highest honors. David Ryan Sherwood, cum laude. Zachary Lewis Shoemaker, summa cum laude. Jacob Dylan Smith, cum laude. Lindsay Annette Smith, summa cum laude. Cassandra Lynn Snowpick, summa cum laude. Maya Marie Snyder. Adriana Marie Staff, cum laude. Jacob Anthony Staff, magna cum laude. Hunter Stutz, summa cum laude. Abigail A. Strahan. Kaylin Sweeney, summa cum laude. Spencer Sheets Tata, magna cum laude. Christian David Taylor, magna cum laude. Dakota Clifford Thiel, magna cum laude. Park Thomas Turkley. Joy Hannah Darna Turner, magna cum laude. Donald L. Van Horn. Christopher Matthew Vargo. Michael James Voidas, cum laude. Aiden James Wargo. Paige Alexandra Wasco. Jasmine White, cum laude. Sydney Lauren White, magna cum laude. Sierra Nicole Wilkinson with honors. Cassandra Elizabeth Williams, magna cum laude. Adam Joseph Wilson. Denise Lee Wolf, summa cum laude. Abigail Ann Zolden. Brooke Grace Zucco. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Williamson College of Business Administration.
At this time, I would like to acknowledge award winners in the family of the Williamson College of Business Administration. For our faculty awards, I'm going to read their names. Would the faculty please stand and remain standing and hold your applause until we are completed. The Paul J. Thomas Endowed Chair in Economics is Dr. Tomi Avaska. The Larissa Family Endowed Professor is Dr. Ian Zhang. The Distinguished Professor in Scholarship, Helen Hahn Haas. The Distinguished Professor in Teaching, Alina Marculetu. Distinguished Professor in Service, Patrick Bateman. Please let's give them a round of applause. At this time, I would also like to recognize again our Senior Leadership Awards. Would you please stand and remain standing until all names are called and hold the applause till the end. Accounting, Sierra Anselmo. Business Administration, Rania Grubbs, Elise Klein-Spendola, Cassandra Snopik. Communication Studies, Giselle Artman. Economics, Zachary Shoemaker. Finance, Rocco DeLucia. Human Resource Management, Hallie Dorian, Annabelle Himes, Jared Schaefer. Journalism, Shiana Gibbons. Management, Michael Votis. Marketing, Rebecca Catlos, Malia Magestro, Philip Miller, Spencer Tata. Telecommunication Studies, Caleb Ellison. Raymond J. Schuster Award for HR Excellence, Lexi Gentry. Congratulations, and please give them a round of applause.
Graduates, today you join over 116,000 YSU alumni spanning 115 years and reaching around the world. As you depart campus today, remember the faculty, the staff, and the students who inspired you to new explorations. Remember that you truly never leave YSU because you are now a part of us and we are a part of you. We are, after all of us, Penguins. For many of you seated in the audience today, this ceremony also has special meaning. You have had a special role in the success and accomplishments of these graduates. At this time, I would like our graduates to stand and salute with your applause your family and friends who have provided the love and support necessary for you to be here today. Please rise. I also ask you to participate in a final symbolic action which concludes today's commencement ceremony. When you entered today, your tassel was on the right side of your cap. As a candidate of Youngstown State University, you are now authorized, as a graduate, of Youngstown State University, you are now authorized to move your tassel from the right to the left side for now and forevermore. Congratulations once again to the class of 2024. I now ask that everyone please rise for the singing of the Alma Mater. At the conclusion, will the audience please be seated until the recessional is complete.
Youngstown, our alma mater fair. In sunlight and starshine, we see thee in all thy glory. The red and the white are glorious colors. Ever be praised and hold them high to the breeze as a symbol of our most loyal allegiance. This anthem, O Youngstown, our pledge of trust shall be, that thy sons and daughters shall keep faith with thee forever.